All right, I'm back. But I'm curious. Okay, so there's at least three lasers, but maybe 6, possibly 5. I'm sure some of these are other things. I guess that sounds about right. So let's see, I have swamp that I gotta go through. I gotta figure out how to turn the swamp on. There's also the bamboo forest, which I found the positron laser, but I didn't find the puzzles. And let's try to remember. Wiggle around the middle there. I could go do that first. And then, of course, there's the town that I have to do. There's also, I believe, a somewhat large underground area. Because twice now, when underground, I've come across doors that I could only open from the other side. Firstmost. Ah, there it is. I was told
through many births
afterwards I missed
I have
this.
wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
Is that it?
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
Huh. I wasn't expecting like that one doesn't match all of the rest of the audio logs. That's very strange. Jarring, one might say. All right. Oh. Nah, I gotta do it from the boat. As for that other one, I think doing it from the boat would also help me. Like, I don't have to close the shutter, I just have to change my perspective. Oh man, is there stuff going on in here? Oh, here's a boat. Wonder if I should do like a loop around this area. Oh, I should have thought of that before. I've done this side a couple times, but I've never done this side. Maybe I'll do one of those. Dark Cloud still doing its thing. This looks like a oh yeah, definitely. But it starts on the other side. I wonder if all of them require you to go clockwise around the island. Well, not all of them, because this one that I'm coming up on requires going this way. Oh, is that 2? There's 2 here? I see 2 endpoints. Oh yeah, I also came up with an idea on how to fix this one messed up positron cannon. So I'm going to try that out too. I think that might be the thing I do first after my boat rides. But where would that castle line start? Oh man, I completely forgot. The whole point of the boat... Oh, that's where it starts. I gotta go into the bay. That was my fatal mistake. Alright, get rid of this. Okay, there we go. Should I go into the bay? I don't think I need to. I'll do this. And then I can do a return trip where I go and do those. Except I'm going to actually go into the desert and try out some ideas. Hey, where's that thing? There it is. So this one has 2, so I'm going to need to take another boat ride at some point. Anyway. I'll stick with it. Probably more to be seen. Like, there's lines all over the roof of this place. And on the other side I see like a starting circle, but I need to trigger it from a distance. What's up with the stairs up on the roof? Can I get up there? Taskmaster challenge, get on the roof, you got it. Oh. But I can't move. I don't get it. Why was I allowed to start it but not move? Like, it was clearly start at the circle and slide to the left to the rounded end. But I couldn't. I'm gonna try that door again. I also want to go back to the tree area. Because I feel like I was missing something there. Like I unlocked concept art. But I might have, if I look around, I might find something better. I wonder if those sandstone ruins or something, if I were paying closer attention. This green paint looks like it's supposed to be a line. Maybe? Ah, maybe not. All right, so first I have an idea for this thing, and I'm excited for it to not work. Didn't work. Now, is this one of those ones where there's like a dozen? Is there anywhere else that looks like a... So that's an endpoint, but I don't think anywhere else is. Well, I got 2 out of that. Stairs are over here. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I get it. Even if I could bring the elevator back down, my idea would not work. Because I thought maybe shooting it down through the cave, it would bounce off a bunch of mirrors or something. Huh. I think I struggled with that one. Didn't realize I could adjust it. Oh well. But anyway, yeah, that's one of the areas underground here where it's a closed door that I would like to get to the other side of. Okay. There's more, though. Now, this one has a suspicious shape. But I guess it's not technically a circle. However, where would I have to be? Come on, man. We all know what this is. Ah, come on. Come on. All right, there. Dark cloud still dark. Am I smart enough to open this door yet? Oh my god. I forgot that it was... Surely it's not go to every intersection when it's also draw shapes, please. Okay, the hollow point Tetris pieces. Those ones I'm not so sure about. Because, like, how would I... Okay, I can rotate this one. But it won't encompass any of these shapes. This one's rigid. I could put it over here, but it won't be touching this. So how do I respect the hollow point Tetris pieces? Maybe I'm not smart enough for that yet. There's nothing along here. I don't know why I'm running this way. Already did that one. That little guy. Back to having no ideas about this. If I look at it real close, I mean, we got this thing. But that's mostly for a different thing. No kind of control levers or anything. See, because there is like an underground tunnel thing right here along its path. And these are the light shafts for it. It's like exactly the same path. Dang. Oh, this is above the theater. Where... I guess up there is a good vantage point for drawing that line. I could probably get to work on the town. Let's go watch another movie clip. Oh, I was in it. Shoot, how did it go? I'm sure it was like that. But I'm also sure it was like this. There we go.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it?
Sorry.
So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread?
Knowledge poorly,
And that
lies
in
fast.
the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that.
Yeah, new
As opposed to
perspectives are
this.
useful.
Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Alright, so that's video 1. There's also video 3 that we watched last time. Right, well, were I to get started on town, where should I begin? Oh, hello. Wee Poochie? No audio log with you? Just a secret dog? That was pretty funny to come back to. Have it just staring you right in the face. I'm just trying to get like a good sense for this area. Like going around the edges is one thing, but when it's a big open in the middle kind of a place, it's trickier to make sure that you've seen everything. All right. Is there anything here? An audio log. A hexagon, a secret line on the wall. A useful alternate view of the windmill. No, it looks like the laser goes right over that roof there, and that there's a thing on that roof. So maybe that's how I deflect it back up. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be trying to get onto the roof of that thing that's right over here. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe if I'm up here. Hey, well, hey. For whatever it's worth. Well, that's just a straight line up that I could do from the other side of the water there. I don't need a boat. Who needs a boat? I just got to get it lined up right. Three for the windmill. Snaky snake. Man, there's so many of these. I really hope I don't get towards the end and it says, oh yeah, you gotta complete all these to get the ending. No thanks. Gotta get all the Riddler trophies. All right, town. Oh, where to begin? So something like that, but I also have to divide by 2s. Okay, that's 3 of them. I should do this the other way. That's 1. And that's 2. So that's 3. And then 2 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's those used up. And I need 2 more. That's 2 more. But I haven't divided them correctly. I was making sure I grabbed 1 because I thought I'd be grabbing this one as well. I think that's right. One, two, three. One, two, but then that one's out. But I need it. One, two, one, two, one. Actually, that's a good question. How would I get all 3? Or how would I get all 5 using those shapes? One, two, and 1, 2. But how do I get another one? 1, 2, 1, 2. Hmm. like this. I like this solution. Because this satisfies everything except... So could I... How can I change this so that the starbursts are actually distributed properly? Hey there, kitty. How's it going? No. How am I doing? I'm feeling real dumb. What can I... Let me shake my head off. Oh yeah, I looked at that puzzle and went, no, yesterday. Oh, there's another black spire right there. Sheesh. So many of them. I could look at that one through a window. Which window? Do I have to open this door to get the pattern? No, it's a regular... Oh, but maybe I open that and then I look through this. Alright, come on. What can we do? Wrong. Is there something that's a different color that I look at it through to change them, change the groupings? So we got 3. I don't know, I was pretty satisfied with that first solution. I need you to tell me I'm wrong. Without just saying nope, like that. green. This window is green. So if I open this door, I'll be able to look through it, through this window at that, and then I can see the solution, which will open that door. And then I can look through this door to see the solution for that. So what do I got to look through to see the solution for this door? Back to the original puzzle that I was on. All right. Okay. So if we have one like that, well, that doesn't really work. The only way to get all of them is if I have 4 of them doing this, because otherwise I'd have to have a gap. As far as I can tell, that's the only way they can fit together. That's not true. If I have 3 of them doing that, and then I could do something like that. Something like that. Okay, like this, but I have to separate that. So what am I doing here? I do this, and then I do this. I did it. I solved one puzzle. Okay, those are all red, those are all black, those are all yellow. How do I split up those yellow? Because I can do that, that, and that. How do I split up those yellow? I need like a... no, I gotta... Okay, I do those 2 and those 2. So I gotta do like that. And then like that. And then split up those 2, and those 2. So now what do I look at? This. Well, that blocks the whole thing. There we go. Red? Blue? Why do I got a blue lit up over here? Oh yeah, so what's the third solution to this puzzle? Where I come out the top. I was hoping I'd find something relating to hexagons at some point. So like that, but with more steps. How do I get there? How do I look through that window? Oh, I just walk out? There we go. Wait. Because I gotta get out the top, so... Oh, is it... It's not showing me occlusion, it's showing me the way to go? Center, loop around, up on top. No, what was it? All the way to the edge. There we go. I finally solved that 3-point puzzle. Which opens up this nightmare. With this nightmare still to go. How do I get up onto this roof? Oh, this is open. Let's see what I can find up here. Oh, it only goes to here. Oh, but then it goes outside. Oh, solving puzzles opens up the tower so that I can climb higher. So how do I draw this shape but still collect all the dots? Like this. Like that precisely. That throws a wrench in things. Because I could add it, but then and if I stick it in either of the missing, I got to do an extension. I got to do something like this. And it's got to be that way. That's fine. Pizza cake. That doesn't work. That's not going anywhere. Because I got to make a shape that looks like this. But how do I touch all of the sides while doing that? The shape could also look like this. Or like this. I can't make a shape that looks like this. Or like this. Where do I put him? Why is the game so saturated? I don't know. I just assumed that's what it was like. It might be HDR processing or something. Like my colors might be a little too wild or whatever. Because I could theoretically do that. But I'm missing some. No, that's the wrong shape entirely. Hey, there we go. So draw it in such a way that this will be in the same cell and delete that. What? Yeah, there we go. You act like I got it wrong, but I got it right. But also, it's that roof I need to get to. Okay, how many are left? This one. Oh, right. I can't see the sheen on it. Oh. There we go. So, but which one's the start? Okay, top, middle, around, cross through, pizza slice, cup the bottom. And this is the one that I gotta rotate. Oh, it's just something like this. Oh. I thought this was a blank puzzle panel that I had to turn on. I can't get it to shoot that cloud, can I? I can. So what? So what? This only raises further questions. So do I want the white cloud or should I shoot the top of the mountain? The cloud will remain white. It does not remain white. Oops, that's too far. No, no, come on. No, 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 no. There we go. Huh. I'm going to make the cloud white. And when it comes time to solve the game, when I have all of them and the only one I'm missing is that one, then I'll switch it over. But until then, whatever benefit a white cloud gets me, I'll have active. That's funny that I did part of town. Already. It's like, oh yeah, I'm saving town for last. But then, meanwhile, I did like 1/5 of its puzzles just because they were on the edge and I saw them. Okay, let's get a good screenshot right here. There we go. So that's one more positron cannon. All right, there we go. And I did go up here already. So, swamp and bamboo forest. I guess we can go do those. Or attempt to go do those. Is that really it for town? Boy, town is a lot smaller than I thought. It's actually very tiny. It's just hard puzzles. Monastery? Oh yeah. Yeah, this. So this and Bamboo Forest share this distinct pleasure of being the areas where I can't find the puzzles. I got these. But like... Oh! There's a puzzle here now. There didn't used to be one. But now there is. Puzzles have appeared. That's fun. Which one? Which one do you line up with? Whoa, that's trippy. Huh? But they don't connect. Maybe I'm just meant to go around the edge. I don't know. I feel like I did that one right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what it's asking of me. Are any of these like broken or... Am I supposed to line it up a different way or... Because like this is uncanny. But they don't delineate a path specifically. So we got extra forks and stuff going on. Hmm. Hmm. If it's not the obvious thing, what else could it be? I don't know. Okay, no, I can't do that. My line won't do that, so I can't. Hmm. Very strange. Hey, Doc. Uh, I don't know. I guess it's okay. I did the town. And then I came back to this area and found secret puzzles that weren't here before, but now they've stumped me. Which is a pun because they're tree-based. So I line up these branches and it goes like that. But that's not the line it wants me to draw. And I'm trying to figure out what it wants instead. Because if I try to draw it, whoops, it's wrong. And if I try to draw like the extra stuff, it's wrong. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, stuff must have snapped off. But they don't have like the extra brighter texture say that tells me that they're broken. But also, even if they were broken, I can't draw a line that splits the way it's suggesting. Like I can't draw these intersections of branches here. Like I'm sure there's something missing, but what? That? Where would that go? It's a double zigzag. So if I do this, down 3, zigzag all the way to the end, and do this, that's also wrong. If I do this, how would a double zigzag fit on there? Alright, you guys are getting a little bit too backseaty. I gotta stop reading chat until I have this correct. The confusing part is, like, I got 3 candidates here. Am I just supposed to brute force it till I find the one that works, or? I can't do all of them. That doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh well, that's one more positron cannon. Yeah, give me the reasoning. Is it just telling me that this branch here is fake? And that it should be on there in its place? Well, it's not the only place the branch can fit. The other places that I tried to put it beforehand is also where it would fit. But like, it intersects this other branch partway through. But I mean, I guess it also, there's also some other stuff it ignores. Like these extra prongs up on the top. That's just very weird. Not a fan of that one. Okay, bamboo. Let's see if we can find the puzzle of bamboo. I found the positron cannon, and I found no puzzles. So let's look around carefully. Like, here's a thing. Powered off, of course. Goes way over there. But then there's also this. Watch out for puzzles up in the trees. Well, that looks like a traceable line. If I could get the right vantage point. Maybe I get up in the trees. Well, there's those, but none of those are really puzzles. Alright, so there is the bamboo maze. It's the closest thing to a puzzle I found. Because I thought maybe it's, I draw it with my body by walking through it. I thought, what would the rule be? It'd probably be don't step on broken bamboo. But it looks like there isn't any way through without stepping on bamboo. Maybe I'll run it backwards. Yeah, no, that ain't it. But anyway, it's up over here is the positron cannon. It's got a cord that just runs into a rock and then nowhere else. Wait a minute. Oh, right, that opened up this door. This is a door. That's to let me out of the bamboo area after I've solved everything. Yeah, foot danger. Well, judging by our shadow compared to the bamboo shoots, they're pretty big. We could trip over them before we puncture our soul. Hey, here's a cable. Here's a cable. Here's a trap door. I can see wires places. That thing's turned off. What's down here? More wires. I found puzzles. They're all inactive. That's a speaker, not a puzzle. There's something up there. A puzzle! But first, where's that felled tree? Here we go. All right, a puzzle. Let's begin. Rats. Rats? I could do it the other way. Nope. Wait a minute. So I originally thought that it was go with the flow like it's a river, but it's actually listen to the birds song, which is indicated because it's got all these speakers everywhere. It doesn't match. That one's 5, but there's only 4 things here. It's missing a tooth. Maybe it wants the loon call. Yeah, they'll combine with the kookaburras. I thought maybe it was that. Backwards. Like it plays like 3 things at the same time. Which one do you want? I'm going to turn up my TV because my furnace is kicking in and drowning it out. I keep thinking it's going to be that one backwards. Because the other ones don't fit. Chirp, 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 honk. Okay, it's not... I keep listening to the chirp chirp. It's not that one. It's like the hoot honk kind of thing. We got a hee-haw. A tuwulu. A hee-haw. And a... And a chirp, chirp, chirp. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, it starts out okay when it's like, hey, listen to this and recreate it. The way that you make this more difficult is to have them be longer. And you're just basically playing Simon Says with the Wolflink howls. Where it's like, play this back, and it slowly gets longer and longer and longer. Not having multiple things layered over top of it, and you have to discern which one is fake, and listen to the one that it actually wants. How many lasers have I done? That many. That many plus one, because I have one lighting up a dark cloud. So it's, I guess 7. I mean 8. I have 8 done. This will be the 9th. Like, it's a good idea. I'm just not happy with the execution. Like, I'm listening to this one. I still have no idea what it wants me to put in. None of the calls fit. We have 2 slow notes, a tuwululu, and then a chirp, chirp, chirp. And neither of them are it. We need a chirp, 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 honk. You think it's that? It's not. I could just brute force it. I mean, what do we got? 3 times 3 times 3 times 3. What's that? And we can eliminate this, and this, and this, because there's absolutely no way those are the solutions. The previous one was a loon call. This one's the loon call, which was easy to put in because I hear loons all the time. Three to the power of 4 is 81. That's less than 100. We could bang that out. Especially since we've eliminated 3 of them already. We've eliminated more than that because we put in a couple tries already. 3 to the power of 4 is 81, but 4 to the power of 3 is 64. See? That's looking on the bright side. I swear every time I listen to the Tululu, it's different. It's also really fast. Nope. Huh, that's a good question. I wonder if there is a VR version of this. Not on PlayStation, but maybe on Steam? This one sucks. Because like the Tuulu sounds like it would be like this. Or like this. This is the first puzzle that I'm not interested in solving it. This is the first one where I'm like, I don't care, man. Listen to my stream. I'm listening to my TV. I don't, it's like when I listen to the two woo 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 loo, it sounds like it should be like that, but it's not. It's like, but like really fast. Can someone just feel okay? This one, go ahead and feel free to just shout out what you think it is. Because I've lost patience with trying to listen to this sound effect on loop. Low, medium, low, high. All right. If that was the final boss of... It wasn't. There's still more. There's more to be had. I just gotta find my way back into the forest. I activated some stuff. But where? There's a thing over here. Did I activate this? Yeah, I activated this. Huh? Now what? Oh! I opened up that. So now I gotta go around, I guess. Joke's on me. I didn't have a problem with it except for that one puzzle. That one right at the end there. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so tiny dot is high, big dot is low. Chirp, 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 chirp. Oh. Chirp, 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 chorp. What? Now they got two of them playing over top of each other, except they're not different birds. Okay, that one was like... Yeah, I want to do high, mid, high, low, but how do I draw the line like that? High. Mid, high, low. Damn it. Maybe I'm doing the wrong one. do that? Okay, so I gotta end doing this. High, mid, high, low. I'm just dumb. Don't worry. Fucking be quiet. Chip. Sure. No, it's not that one. Bop, 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 bop. That doesn't fit. Bop, 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 bop. That's too many. Chirp, chirp, low. Okay, chirp, chirp, low, low. Okay. No. It can't be that one, because that would mean the line crosses over. Last ba ba. But then, how do I get to the other high? Then how do I get to the exit? Okay, I was listening to the wrong one. That one was all right. All right, screenshot ready. So you're gonna shoot through the bamboo? Oh yeah, the tree houses was fun. That took a long time. It's because there's so many. There's like 3 times as many puzzles in tree houses as in any other area. And like I've heard that town was the hardest, so I tried to save it for last. But then there's only like 12 puzzles in there. It's just that you have to go everywhere else to learn all the rules. Except for listening to bird calls, apparently. Pachoo! Alright. Oh, the swamp. Yeah, we can go try to figure out how to do the swamp. This way. Whoop. Once again, big underground area that I can't enter from this side. So that's 3 doors. But this one's way on the other side of the map, so that I think that's something different. Okay, I gotta turn my TV back down. Color Tower was fun because I solved a bunch of stuff wrong. I like made wrong guesses and they ended up working. And I totally didn't learn the rule at all. And I had to be told by my chat what I was actually supposed to learn there. Oh, damn it. How do I get down the swamp? Swamp's one of your favorite areas? Cool. And I'm glad that I have it to look forward to. So, get to the bridge. No, I gotta go down here. Across the bridge. So now, once again, I gotta figure out how to turn Swamp on so that I can do stuff. Because I've already been in here and looked around and all I see are powered off panels. Everywhere I go. Everything's powered off. I mean, I guess there's this. But those are all powered off. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out the boat. Trying to see if there's a joke in the shadows here. Because we're fond of shadow jokes in this game. Oh, here we go. Here's something lit up. I think I came up these stairs. I saw this. And it's like, oh, they're all powered off. I turned and saw these, and then I went this way. But okay, I found a thing that's turned on. Okay. So this one has to be like this. I couldn't move it anywhere else. None of the others are big enough to touch it. So they're all individual. How the hell do I draw a single square in the middle of the puzzle? Because I can do this, and I can do this. But how do I do this? Hey there, Dwarfwood. How you doing? Yeah, I did the stuff below me. Like, I came in here before. Like, I got across the bridge. I did all the stuff over there. I know the rule for the Tetris pieces. The Tetraminos. At least I know the basics. I don't know how to draw a single square in the middle of the puzzle. It's too far away to attach to the other stuff. Because I can do that, I can do this. But how do I get that square in the middle? Hey, thanks for not depowering the previous puzzle when I try stuff. I really appreciate when that happens. I haven't gone into any water at all in this game. Also, I see a bunch of people popping in here as a reminder, don't spoil the puzzles or the secrets. Because this is my first time and I'm trying to figure it out. That's the entire point of a puzzle game. So what could the rule for that possibly be? If this one was tilted, I would do that. But it's not tilted. How do I get it? Because, like, I just can't draw a complete thing. It has to join to something. I can't enclose a single shape unless it's, like, on the side. Because it'd be nice if I could just do that. What could the rule possibly be? I could be doing... No, I can't. I can't be doing that instead. It's not tilted. I can't rotate it. It has to be this shape. It won't be anywhere else. This one, I can do this, or I can do this. Whoops, whoops. But if I do this, it interferes with this corner. So I gotta do this. It's this, but also there is a single square. And it's, as far as I know, impossible to game logic to draw a line around a single square on a grid. Town before swamp is nutty. Town was easy. Like, you just gotta know the rules from other places. I did the perimeter mostly, but I couldn't find the things for jungle or monastery or swamp. We're all pondering that single pixel there. Because it would be cool if I could do a thing to move icons around, but I know that that would break every single puzzle. And that's not how it's intended to work. If only this one was tilted, then I'd have the solution already. But I just don't know the rule for this situation. Like, how could I possibly? How could anyone? How could any of us? Be we man or beast? Enclose, like, draw that shape in the middle of the board and escape unharmed. That'd be funny to get, what would it be? 13 hours into the game, then you find out I can press a button and draw over top of my own line. That'd be a fun surprise. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to be here all night. I might need a clue on this one. Turn around, start the puzzle again, knowing that it's simple. All right, I have everything that I need to solve this puzzle. It's simple. It'll click eventually. The secret is confidence. Yep. No. I almost had it. I see how the shapes can connect. Oh wait, yeah. So the 4 up here, and then those ones are like this. So now how do I turn this into reaching the exit? How do I draw this but also escape? By doing this. There we go. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Ah, but it doesn't enclose that. So if I put that one like that, and then the 3 up, no, that shape doesn't do it. Three and 3. That and that. None of these being 4 wide is annoying. So I could do that and that. So, well, what about the 2? The 2 and the 3. But then I gotta get the other ones. I could do the 3 and the 3 and the that and the that. Okay. So does this mean there's a gap of 2 spots between them? Okay. So they would have to be like on the side. And then that's like that, and then that like that. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get up there. Down. You know, this is easier because it's stuff I've already done. Oh, that's not a puzzle. That's just for rotating this. But what's over there? Oh, I think I've actually been over there. Rats. Missed it by that much. Because I can put that piece there, those pieces there, and that piece there. But if I do that, I have to chop out this corner. I could put it like that. But then it excludes, I don't get that piece in. It fits very nicely, but I gotta reach over here. Colors and shapes. This one I can't rotate. I should also keep that in mind. The other two I can. If I had this here, and then that, and then that. Three by three. So like that. And then those two together make a 6x2. So like that, and then, but I need to actually encompass this. And I don't need to encompass this. And I don't need to combine those to make a 6x2, but I do need to combine them to make a shape I can draw. I could stick that single dot inside one of them to turn them into a T-piece. Everyone likes those. And that would give me something like a with 3 specks left over. Spec. I could get something that's like that shape. Can I get something like this shape, but that's actually like this shape? Can I make this shape out of the pieces that I have on my screen? Considering I can rotate those? No. Swamp boots, swamp shoes? Are you talking about that that one with the spacing in between it? I can stick one of these on the end of that piece to turn it into something like this. Does that do anything for me? I mean, it fills up a lot of space. And then I could do that other combine. I could make a shape like this. Can I wiggle that so that it touches everything? I'm missing lots of the plot here. In fact, one could say I could do that on both sides. No, I couldn't. Well, I could, and then stick that in the middle. But that doesn't help me reach all of the sides. Okay, just this shape alone can touch two. And then I can combine two of these to make a T. Like here. And then use the other one to be like that. To combine it together. But then it's missing this. How would I draw that? Like that? Is this what I was thinking of? Yeah, that's the thing that I just said. But what if I use that dot here instead of here? and had a shape like this. So how would I draw this and escape to tell the tale? Feel like this is pretty close. Because like if I can rotate those guys as much as I want, they're basically the same shape. Those triple dots. I can stack them up however I like. If I stack them the other way, I could put one like that. No, that doesn't. That doesn't fit. It either doesn't fit or it doesn't reach the fourth side. Maybe I should get some construction paper and chop out the shapes and start arranging them on my crafts table. It's also of note that I could rotate the 3x3 long piece. If I ever wanted to. So I could have it do this. Or this. And then have all the dots and stuff filling up like this corner. That might be easier to draw. You love to see it. Too bad it's all happening in my head. Not only is it not on screen, but my 2-frame PNG avatar can't articulate it either. I can't show you with my hands even. Like, I just gotta find the right combo. I know all of the rules. I know all of the pieces. It's just which combination will touch all of the sides. Oh my god. That combination would. That incredibly easy combination. That incredibly easy combination would sure touch all the sides. Wait, what? Well, that's where I came from. Oh, here we go. This is the go under the blue water. Alright. There's even more bullshit. Oh my god! So if this carries on and we go underneath all of them, this is so many puzzles. Chill out, dude. Okay, I figured out the rule for hollow point Tetris pieces all on my own. I visualized it. I saw it in a puzzle I'd never been taught, and I thought, well, like, what would it be? It would be subtraction, right? Oh, that's sneaky. Just anywhere, though, right? Well, now what? I imagined something else opened up, but what and where? Red is still closed. Oh, here we go, teal. Aw, come on, man. Don't play me like that. We all know what's going on here. Maybe I gotta get it so that it's like just right. It's not even sparkling a little bit. You're not fooling anyone though. I'm on to you. Wait, what the hell's this? Someone solved my puzzle. The hell is this? Oh, this is the bridge. I can move the bridge from here. Hey, that's useful. What? That works. No, it doesn't. So this is my shape, but I can't escape with this. No, that's not my shape. This is my shape. No, that's not my shape. This is my shape. Four, subtract 2. But include these. Ooh. Okay, so it's on the bottom. Subtract 1 to make it like that. But also subtract another one. No rotating. Subtract square. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I just gotta put it in my head. Subtract those two. So what's left is this. Damn it. There's nowhere to stand to make me back up. Okay, red's open now. Hey, but they're all lit up? Is it something like this? I guess? I... But how do I draw the line without enclosing something in something? Because all of these pieces add up together to cancel each other out. But I gotta draw a line somewhere. Okay, so... This, and then one of these makes that. This, and the other one of these makes that. So... Can I do this? No, I need the two. Can I do this? No. Because those weren't in the same thing. But maybe I can do this. That's bullshit, but I'll believe it. What's this secret puzzle? How do I reach that? Maybe it'll spring up and surprise me later. Oh, I get it. You want me to just drop everything? Because I gotta be on this as it goes down. So I gotta chop out one of the top. But I also need to... Okay. Okay. No, but I can't chop out this one. It has to be included. And I can't chop out this one because it has to be included. What's even down there? Nothing. It's a sealed in nothing. It also seems to... Oh no, that's just the bottom of these pieces. They'll drop down. They're all like that. How do I get... everything down? Guess I can't solve it while standing here. But I can't solve it from back there on that one. I could probably do it from here. Oh, that doesn't bring those back up, huh? Yep. So I just need to drop those two as the two that I cut. But I can't cut this one. How bizarre. Whichever two I cut out go down. I need that one and the one I'm standing on. I can't solve the puzzle from back there. I can't do it on this one because this one needs to be included. Whoops. You know what? Oh! Hey, that's interesting. That's the same puzzle. That's really clever. Screenshot? Low stakes cube. It takes so long to... Well, I mean, I shouldn't say it takes them so long to wind up and shoot, when it takes everything in this game so long to do everything. Everything's real slow. Alright, well, I'm making better progress than I did last night, that's for sure. Now I just gotta do the underground. And then that'll open up the dark world. But what is over there? It looks like that is open. Just shoot. How did I solve this puzzle again? Oh, that's not the direction I thought it was going to turn. Alrighty, one more for the road. And then that fits on that. And that fits on top. And then that fits there. Can't rotate. So that won't fit there. But this will fit here. Okay, hold on. So I start with that. Add in the long piece. Add in the square. Actually, not the square. Add in this. And then we add in this. And then we add in the square. And then we add in this thing. And we get that. The hell did that do? Does that activate my ability to do those? Heck no. Well, I mean, something made a noise at least. I just heard something go scurrying through my house. I'll have to deal with that later. What did that do? I solved a mystery, but why? I don't know if anything's different. Maybe I just solved that one for funsies. I would have liked if it gave me a hexagon. It's been a while since I got any of those. Oops. Oh well. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess that's it, right? I can't activate any of those lines. Alright, there's a boat over here that I can slow travel to another part of the island. I could try to solve the sunken ship puzzle. That's something I don't understand the rule for. I could go back to that one beach. Yeah, it's probably faster to just run it, as I think. If I, all right. I want to change the bridge. I guess I gotta change the bridge. Like solving that puzzle, making this bridge appear would be nice. I'm worried that it's done something, and I don't know what. And so now I'm missing it. Probably got everything on the mountain. Except for the summit. I was hoping this would give me a clue as to how many I need to activate. That wasn't there before, was it? I mean, he was holding a box, but... Oh, it was covered up by those, but they flipped open. Do I have more than I need? I need 7. I got 10. And I got a 12th shooting at a cloud. Man, I got something running around in my basement. You can hear it. Keeps banging into things. Oh, all right, what do we got going on here? Two black, two white. Keep them separated. Where's the exit? There is no exit. Or am I blind? This one's not a hard puzzle to solve, it's just these dudes are in the way. So it's what angle? Oh, that. It makes one appear. Almost. If I were like this. Almost. Here, how about this? Yeah, it's a lot more permissive. All right, now to solve for the other ones. Work with me here, camera. Ooh, but I can get a peek of what's going on down here. Okay, let's say this one. How do I isolate black from this position? Man, I know precisely what I want to do, but I can't move the camera to do it. So that means I gotta do something else. It was real tricky. Because I can't isolate the black squares because of these dudes standing on them. And it's tricky to isolate the white squares because of the break in the line that I can't draw on. Can't get under this foot. Could almost do that. This won't work because of this. I can't get in here to do anything. So how do I separate these two when I can't go in here? I can't make a line here, so how am I supposed to separate them? I can go in, but then I can't come out. It's the same issue here. I wonder if these guys can form blocks, a blockade. Like, will they block? If my line is blocked, does that mean those guys are blocked? No. Of course not. Why would it? I can block off that, I can block off that. I just gotta find a way to block off this. But I physically can't. I can't make a line that goes in and then comes out. Can I get... I can't get between their legs, neither. Man, how in the heck? Start there. I can block that off, and no, I can't block it off and get away. If I could move around during this, it'd be a lot easier. I just gotta touch the corner. To block it off. But it's not a matter of touching the corner. I can't get in and get out. Like, I could start out like this. That black is isolated. It's okay if the whites touch. But I can't isolate this one. If only this dude's foot was like a little to the side. Like move this guy over like just a little bit. Well, that's the situation here. So doing that will block that off. Can't do anything else though. I already solved that one though. So I can't start on that one. But I can come in behind. Damn it. I can't make it back. Can't separate those ones. Because of that damn broken line. Because of that damn foot. Because I could do this. Followed by... Nope, I can't even do that. What do you mean hard to be mad at the devs? Seems pretty easy to be mad at the devs to me. Huh. Cranny before the summit. Oh yeah, that's right. But wasn't that a door that was locked from the other side? Did I play this one?
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across
What's
El Paso.
unfriendly about
And there's
Eurasia?
Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence.
Can this lady
the
shut
depth
up,
of which
please?
you've never
How do you get to be an
experienced before.
astronaut when you're too dumb
And
to
that
realize
silence
there's more to the
contrasts
planet
so
Earth than
markedly
America?
with the scenery and the speed with which you know
She's
you're
talking like
going.
it's epiphany that there's
That
neighbors
contrast, the mix of those two things
and world
really
history.
comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God, to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that, that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully, that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing.
She's still fucking going.
And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Sheesh. So is this... It's 4. That one. And then, oh, it rotates the other way. Eh? No, dummy, it rotates the other way. How do you get to be an astronaut when you don't even understand it rotates the other way? Moving. Don't worry, it's not obnoxious. Ah, fuck you. I gotta keep the starbursts together. Which I can do if I go one further and put them all on the black side. That's mean. What the fuck is this? Alright, so figure it out first and then draw it fast. I got ledge gravity, so I won't fall down. This is supremely cruel. Oh, that's... So, what shape is this? Is this 4 pixels or 3? Okay, that one's a black. Those two are whites. That one's black. If it's 4... There's that... Oh, but there's another black over there. I guess it was 4. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't stay. Why, though? completely wrong. I forget where the dots are. There's one there. How the hell do I collect that? Hmm. Man, there's more puzzles down there. Okay, well, I don't have to go along the sides. But I do have to include that space, which is underneath that. Because, like, that's the hardest part, is including this, which is right in the middle with the thing that blocks traffic. I have to draw my line around it, which immediately cuts off my line. It's no problem separating the two squares or reaching the goal, but including this sucks. Rats. I thought it'd be funny if, oh, you failed the puzzle, but the bridge remains. And doing that doesn't get close enough. I have to actually insert in there. And I can't make a gap that I can jump across. I have to draw this. And I'm not allowed to see what I'm doing. I have to draw this line in such a way that I can walk along it, getting around the garbage. If I could do something to move the garbage out of the way, that'd be helpful. I also wonder if these screens are clues to anything. If I go to where they are. there's something there. Yeah, it's not raising up. Was there something on the back side of the garbage? Oh, sorry. Just do this. It's fine, actually. Oh, there's like a little way to sneak through it. There's like a little puzzle right here that I can almost do. You're right, my bad. Also my bad. Oh my god, this sucks. Is that a 3? A 3 and a 2? Three and 2. Hee ho, more concept art.
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kengan, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but two of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as Satori. Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences, sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality. David Darling, 1996.
This part's really messing me up. Because how do I do it how do I separate this from this if I can't put a line between them? Genuinely. And I can't trick my opposite time ghost into doing it for me. I can't put a line here or here, which means I can't separate these two. But thou must. Oh, sometimes you let me do it from other angles? Okay, I can't. I could go over here. Okay, so that lets me draw a line between them. Okay, I just had to start at the other spot. Oh, I thought we were done. Why? Sure, why not? What? Oh, whoops. No. Just to be safe. Come on, man. Oh, but there's I got my friend on the other side. Look at this. I knew there was an underground section. I never even been to this place.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes their effects. His apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles he is studying. The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement, is shaped and maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient, the therapist, the citizen, the government, the communicant, the priest, the employee, the employer, and the student, the teacher. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Book jail.